Hello. How the devil is everybody doing today? Are we all doing well? Hi, Kegs. Nice hat. I have a green one. Ah, but does yours have the fake hair down the back and the bobble on the top? So, today, or tonight, we are going to be playing some Generation Zero. So, for those of you who haven't seen, Generation Zero is basically we have come back off a fishing trip. Our boat was torpedoed. We don't know what by. And we are now trying to survive in a world full of murderous robots. However, it has been a while since I've actually logged into this game. Oh, don't mind that, that's just me moving my icy drink. Yeah, it's been a while since we've logged into this game, and the first thing I was met with was this transmission receive. So yeah, this transmission receive, for anybody who hasn't done binary or God knows what, I went through it and it actually says booting up ... It's like, oh shit, what's booting up? Oh, it won't let. Right, I've got to just. Okay, I've got to select past that. That sucks. Gen Zero with river dancing, rocket men, and other explosive shenanigans. Yes, yes, it is. Right, I'm having a look at the Discord. Zephyr's put the picture up of me, and I said, I wish my beard was that full. Unfortunately, I don't have glasses, though. That is one thing I don't have. Right, let's continue. Oh, shit, where are we? We're in... It's fighting straight away. Jesus. The thermals on. Okay, there is something. Oh, oh, there's a tank. We've literally loaded in, and there's a tank. For fuck's sake. What's it fighting? Got little robots fighting the robot? Oh, what? So, the Phoenix Plus. Oh, they're the Lynx ones. My odds of remote hacking any of those links. Fuck it, we try to ride out the tank. Apparently, we've now entered combat. No. So we've got a sniper, and yes, yes, we do. I am not too bad. I'm slowly dying of a cough that I've sort of just developed. But work was crap. I have officially finished for this week because I have an interview tomorrow. So I took the day off, and I decided, you know what? I really don't fancy going back just to work half a day on Friday. Right, hang on a moment. Settings. Wireless control. Let's take the sensitivity down a fraction. Okay, so we've blown up his tank. Or assault right. Oh no, what are we doing? We can. We had this. Boom! I do get the feeling though we might have to start again because we're right at the top of the map and I think we've kind of got everything. There's no. Not a fat lot of challenge at this point, I don't think. Oh, he's. Oh, yep, let's get the fuck out of here. Does it not know where I am? Fucking does now. He's not very happy with us. I don't know why. Morning. Oh, was he? Oh no, he's not. I thought that was the final explosion. Excited? Yes. It's with the director of the entirety of the UK, of the company, of course, and it's with the sales guy, so the head of sales for the UK. Oh, he's gone now. No, he's still there. So I'm kind of hoping that we're going to have a positive interview, and hoping it's going to go really well. Oh, there's another Lynx there. Oh, hi. This robot's not taking it very well. Wow, that sensitivity is still really, really high. How many of these fucking rockets have I gone through? Oh, he's definitely dead now. Oh no, he wasn't a. I was going to say he was a wolf. That wolf of the marshlands. That's why. No. Right, we'll take those. Take those. Yeah, we'll take it all. Right, so have we got like the little Lynx robots down here we can search? Yes. Take all of that. Oh, there's a flyer. We got our sniper. Run! Not sure which flyer this is. There's one flyer which is like a machine gun. The other one it's High Cal armor piercing round. Oh, dude. Possibly shouldn't have fucked that thing off. If I got medkits, why are they not equipped? Okay, so that's my sniper. That's just changing between my rounds. Okay, inventory. First aid kits. I'm gonna put you up. Lovely. Best of luck, Wolf. Thank you very much, Keg. Hopefully it's going to go well. Still directly above me? Oh, yeah. Not quite sure how you didn't register that one. Hiya, Dra. How you doing? Wow, it's like a frickin' disco in here. Are you ready for this? Got you! Waiting for him to return fire because he can hit me as well. Woo! Ow! That's two. Fuck off. What is that? The hell? What? What are they? Missed. Are these just drones to tell it where I am? You want a teammate in 5 to 10? Yeah, you can do, Drat. I think we might start again, though, the way this is going, because we're... No. Drop that. No, I've just unequipped. Yeah, because we're... What happened? Your ass! Wow. That thing does not play around. Just watching an episode on MHA. What the hell's MHA? Guys, I'm getting old, I know what it is. Oh, we've got... I can only assume they're like explosive drones again. Oh, dude, you hit them and they launch a missile. Okay, that's why. My Hero Academia. Oh, right, okay. Right, so I set that one off deliberately because I knew he couldn't get me. Fucking hell. Just started the game and I'm stuck in a shed. I mean, come on. I've got armor-piercing rounds on as well. Maybe I should try some full metal jackets. Nope. Oh, he can see me. Jesus. Something about you and Shed Wolfie. You're there a lot trying to say something. What, I need to come out of the shed? Oh, that was a missile. Right, okay, we're going to revive. We're also going to heal. Fuck off. Where'd it go? There it is. Right, I think what we're going to have to do as well. Setting. We're putting the aim sensitivity back up. Oh. Where are you, you flying little bastard? Oh, one round. I didn't even look at how many rounds I had left in the mag. Oh. We got some flames off there. Ow. Inventory. Not that one. All I've got. Oh, no, some standard ones. Sign you there. Whoa, 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 I didn't escape. I didn't escape combat. Plotting my next move. Jesus, what? Wolfie, what is that? I don't remember those. That is one of the more recent flyers. They're big fuckers and they hit hard. Oh! That's why I couldn't defeat the one of them, because there's two! Oh, and it's dropping the bloody mines again. Right, okay. So, let's pull our binoculars out. Tech view. Whoa! I am possibly going to die here. No, that's definitely not a med kit. Absolutely positive that's not a med kit. Sniper. Right, I want those out. Right, okay. I can run away! Right, I've hacked the one. The one fights for me now, but only for a short amount of time. Oh, the other one's still shooting at me, though. Don't know how long that one's going to stay working for me. Chink. Al, how you doing? That one's still fighting to me? Wow. They seem to have made the hacking last a lot longer than... Right, one down. Alright, it no longer works for me, I don't think. No. Reload. I am good, I am good. Oh shit, there was a red light searching for me. Motherfucker. Wow, yeah, these flyers really suck. Woo, hide! Right, well, I was invited to a party, so let's join that. Party is being streamed.
Hello, how is everybody?
I'm not too bad. How are you? Oh, that fucking tree that I've just hit.
Alex says, by the way, we'll feed two things. One, on that video, you look like a Scottish Highlander who did not see scissors a long time.
Ah. Yeah, that was what I was actually going for in that video.
I'm trying to plug my mic and plug it back in. Give me a second.
Two, what is the brewer? We have brewer. No. Over here we have a drink called Iron Brew. It's a. Is it mine or just kegs? Mine or Draz as well.
Hopefully that's fixed my audio. Were you on about starting this again earlier?
Yeah. Ow! Mother! Oh, isn't Iron Brew like Coca-Cola Iron? No, it's a very weird... How to describe Iron Brew? Have you ever had a drink called Tizer? Oh, boom, we got... Yeah, goodbye. Flyer's gone. Fucking hell, we need the world supply of healing items now, though. Right. No, I gotta be able to steal something from you. Adrenaline shot. I'm piercing. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take all of that, thank you. Let's see if we can find your buddy that we killed over the water, though.
Yeah, if you want to start it again, it won't actually affect me too much because I've got a level 6 character.
I don't know what my lowest is, but when I started this up, I actually had a message on the screen. It said transmission received. Oh, I don't know where that...
Yeah, I've just had that one.
Yeah, I worked it out. That one actually says... oh, it's here, you knobhead. It says... booting up. I know that one from my Gaelic lessons. Yeah, Iron Brew, it's like a weird. I don't know. There's very few drinks like Iron Brew, but the whole point of that little video that I did was it's my brew hat. Where's my it's my hat. It's my fucking brew hat. My wife got kind of addicted to Iron Brew, so I bought it for her as a present, and she said that I had to model it. So I modeled it. It's my brew hat.
I'm trying to look at what add-ons are available in this.
Woo. Oh, have I taken both of your guns out? Or have... Goodbye, I was going to say, or have they just moved so I can't... The thermals on. I can hear combat bird. Oh, there's something over there. My tooth hurts like hell and my face is swollen. I look like one of the ancestors of pufferfish. Gotta get fixed tomorrow, so I'm on high painkillers. Took 4 in 1 sittings, but did not sleep for 2 days. Ow. Yeah, I'm back to the dentist next week to actually have part of my tooth sorted, where I cracked it. Running on fumes and Faith itself. Rough night last night. What am I in combat for? I'm not... Oh, dude, there's 2 tanks? Right, let's... We've got a prototype. 2 prototypes. Oh, hello! We're going to try and hack you. I say it's got to always crouch. Shit!
Having fun.
Oh, I am severely injured. Oh, and that tank is definitely coming towards me. We'll put that on heal. God damn. Oh, that tank's down. Right, reload. Back out. There's tank number 2. I need a better vantage point on it. I think I just made that a load worse.
Do you
What?
have any of the add-ons with Generation Zero?
I don't believe so. What's up here that's seen? I don't hide in this bush over here and focus that a little bit. Oh! Not sure what it was, but it could see me. You're a flyer? No. Oh shit, you're a wolf. Sit your ass down! Shit knows I'm here. I'm gonna die. Yep. I've got an adrenaline shot. I picked up off the other one. Run, Forrest! Oh, back off! That's a load of explosive mines. Woo! Wow! I'm running out of adrenaline shots really, really quickly. That wolf is kicking my ass. Hide behind the building. He's got explosive mines just over there. Oh god, and there's the little ones are coming as well. Jesus Christ! I don't think I can sprint. Run away! There's my shed. We're going back to the shed, guys. We're going back to the shed. Tomorrow I'll be walking into hospital and getting my teeth figured out. And then fuck my dentist for not doing his job properly. I'll get a new one. That makes sense. I still got shit coming after me. You know what? I'm going to put my binoculars on and actually search through thermal instead of just sort of standing here like a lemon.
Oh, do you want to start a new character?
Yeah, I might well do. Okay, so I've actually got... Oh, there's the wolf. Can I hack you? Come on, you've got to come up over the frickin' hill. Crest of the hill in a minute. Gonna hide in here? Oh, it did see me. Wow! Right, let's just have a look at... No, that's the dead zone. Okay. Do I have a sprint? Controls, down the bottom, you knobhead. Sprint, push left stick in. Oh, I have got sprint. Oh, sprinting this... Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff. Hi, Wolf! How are you doing? That might have been a fraction close. Oh, wait. I didn't even see where that shot came from. Oh, we're down. They're going to make a difference because we're going to spawn exactly the same safe house. So we're just going to walk out here and go...
How do you delete characters permanently?
I don't know. What the hell was that? Almost like a grid went across the world map. Shut off. When did they get flamethrowers? Wow, yeah, I think I'm going to start a new character so I can actually see all of the new things they've added from the start.
To start a new character, you have to go into the game, like, you know, your install thing, where the game's installed, and actually delete your save from everywhere.
Really?
Yes.
Right, well, let's have a look. Let's have a looky look.
Because it lets you delete the world, but not the character.
Right. Give me just a moment, chat. I will be back. I'm just going to delete this saved information. Hopefully we can get rid of this transmission received, because it won't let me... See, I can click on that, come back, and it just takes it back again. Current world, created world. Yeah, it's just not. Okay, yeah. Give me just a moment, chat. I'm going to back out the game. It's going to say I've gone offline. Give me approximately 30 seconds and I will be back. So, ready? In 30 seconds, reload. I'll be back, I promise. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. And we're back. Told you we'd be back. Didn't I tell you? I told you. Yeah, Alk, I know how you feel with your, like, having your dentist sort stuff out, because, yeah, I'm going through the same thing at the moment as well, so it does suck, but it's one of them things, unfortunately. And Kag, why did you have a rough night last night then? Was it, oh wow, was it all of this? Just too much partying for the, 4th of July? Oh, there we go. Right, new game. So, mail. We are gonna go. We're gonna go. It says greaser, but that's kind of more the thing that I would wear, like jeans and a shirt. Can I, like, lose the hat? There you go, we'll go with that. Oh, skin tone A or B. Okay.
Yeah, it's all A or B except character and styles 1 and 2.
Yeah. Difficulty, skirmish, so that's the standard one. Automatic, yeah. Voice language. We'll try and put it on English. Oh, we didn't have English before. Don't think. No, it used to speak in Swedish, and we'd have the translation in text in English. But if we didn't have voice language English, English. I can't speak it, but
oh, it's English.
It's English. Right, so let's have a look. So we've got a proper opening video now.
I've created my character, so just let me know when you're in the game and invite me.
Having escaped the war, but fears of another war remained. So this is Sweden. The government invested in what would become, yeah, I've never seen this before, the Total Defense Program. Over the years, Sweden increased military spending, organising civilian preparedness for the future attacks. Yeah, so all civilians were taught on how to use weapons. Every man, woman and child was drilled ready for war. This was explained in one of the audio clips. Knowing exactly what to do when the siren sounded. 1989. You and some friends spent a few days away, cut off from the world, When returning, an explosive hit your boat. You don't know what fired it or why. Wow, okay, they've done a lot of work on this since the last time I played this. You make it to shore, injured, but alive. Yeah, none of this was here when I played this game last.
Nope. Invite me when you're on the shore, and then I'll join.
Yeah, we'll do. Right, we have just got to the shore. So, we want to invite everyone to game. Search the house for anything of use. Right, so, yeah, we have nothing. We have some emotes.
Joining host.
The hell is that? What's that emote? I'm a stand. What's that one? On me. Oh, that's not actually a Right. Okay, that's not an emote. That's just a free character view. Okay. Right. Don't have a flashlight at the moment. I've got an emergency flare though. Lexa Bliss, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What have you been playing? Did you win? I hope that you've had a good day, and I hope you had a good gaming session. Thank you for the raid. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome on in, raiders. I hope you're all good and you've had a lovely day too. We have just restarted Generation Zero. If you've never played it, we are in Sweden, and we have robots that we don't know where they came from, what they're doing, but they're attacking us, and we kind of don't like it. So yeah, there's been an awful lot that's happened on this game since the last time I played it. You found a flashlight. Yeah, why aren't you letting me turn my flashlight on? I don't know.
Grandpa, Grandma, what's going on? I'm scared.
Yeah, all of this used to be in Swedish.
I don't know what to do. I'm at the church. It's me again. Of course you guys aren't home. What were you thinking, Tidius? If you ever hear this, or if the police hear this, please help me. I'm at the Iboholmen church.
Okay, so we're going to the church. Got a collectible. Got a pistol. We will take all of that. Take some medkits. Bro, where are you? What are you doing?
I installed one of the free packs for costumes and that, so I'm currently going a look at my character.
Oh, right, okay. You're being a tart. We'll take the flare. Oh, we'll take the boombox. We like the boomboxes. Boomboxes are great fun. No. Yeah, why won't you let me use my torch? I'm not missing something, am I? Settings. Controls.
Oh,
yeah.
When the hell did I get a pistol?
I picked one up, so I'm guessing because I've picked one up in the starting area, it's probably given you one as well.
Where was the pistol?
It was in the kitchen in here, next to the dead person. You can't really miss them. They've had them. The back of their skull is now missing. Ah, binoculars, you say? Take those. Right. Take the radio. Right, so.
Oh, that's the torch. I'll say I can't see that much with the torch off. I'm guessing because you picked up the pistol, I can't see it.
I would have thought so. We're going to set those to there. Adrenaline shot. Can we not? Oh, really? It won't let me do that. Assign to a slot. We'll put the flare over there. Boombox up there. I'll put the radio there. We'll put the
Isn't there
flares.
a collectible somewhere in here?
There were two. There was a photo.
Yeah, I got the photo. Then there's the other one. I can't remember where it is.
The other one's up
it's the
here.
gnome outside, isn't it?
The gnome outside is a special collectible, but there's another collectible in the house. If you come up the stairs, turn right in the bedroom. There's a table with a lamp, and there's a collectible on the table.
If it's documents, that's shared between us.
Ah, right. Okay, sorry.
The collectible was the gnome.
The gnome museum. That's Gnome Chomsky's here somewhere. No, where is he? Hello, gnome. I don't know where. Oh, there you are.
Have you got Did you pick up the 2 adrenaline shots?
Yeah, I've got those. Hold to open the gate. There's not very much holding the gate together. You'd probably be just as good swinging the door and kicking it open. We've got another document here. Read more. A short handwritten note found. Deceased police officer. It reads, Friday, 1989, 10:11. Missing teenagers. Teresa Kutson, 18, granddaughter. Maria Granberg, Daniel Gradfers. Friends. More friends. Names unknown. Last known location. Oh god, I'm going to pronounce this wrong. Borgnashkogen. Reporters Ralph and Ziada Kutson. Grandparents and primary caretaker. Address Yaktvik. Holman. Yeah, I'm sorry. Anybody who's Swedish, I apologise. I'm just brutalising these names. Municipality of Saltheim. Location. Maybe the Kutson family home. Oh, right. They were looking for us, but we'd gone on the ferry, I'm kind of guessing. Some hollow points. I'll take those. Drew, I don't know if you want to message Pixie and see if he wants to download this and join us. So I know Inhibio might be on later, but he's already got it downloaded. Backwards red cap. Car battery? No, compressed air tank. Ooh, we'll take the air tank. It's always good fun with those. Yeah, there seems to be an awful lot more combat as well, just in the background. Because you can hear gunfire going off, and I'm assuming it's kind of not at you.
Not me, I stood in the shed. Which is quite ironic considering the first thing you did.
Well, I spawned in the shed, and then literally I stepped out of the shed, and there was a tank. And it's like, okay. Then there were loads of little robots, and there were 2 flyers, and it's like, Jesus, I've not even made it out the bloody shed yet. Come on! Okay, I'm going to the police car to open it up, have a look. Hollow points. Oh! Robot coming down the road. Robo-dog. Take those. Shit, reload!
Okay, I need to turn my sensitivity settings down a little bit.
I found that don't turn them. I turn the aim sensitivity down a little bit, but the look sensitivity turned down a bit more. Because if you turn the aim sensitivity down, I think I turned it down to about 7. you actually find that aiming things like sniper rifles, you can't aim snipers and assault rifles quick enough. So everything that you'll put in the crosshair on just sort of goes, I'm going to move like 2 paces to the left. You're going, hang on there, Sonny. I've just got to take 10 minutes to catch up. And there. Okay. Yeah, so what are people up to in the chat at the moment? Are you guys, apart from obviously watching me, which I thank you very much, if you like what you see, please drop us a follow. Follow us on here, on Discord, on TikTok, on Facebook, and on YouTube. They are all greatly appreciated. But what are you guys doing? Are you anybody studying for anything? You all working, relaxing, cooking? What's occurring, everybody? That's a shame. We still don't have mantle physics yet. Okay.
Well, I'm assuming you forgot that you can open the bonnet of the car and search the engine.
No, I've been doing that. I've got a couple of compressed air tanks and some accelerant. Oh, we'll take some full jacket rounds. Why not? Rude not to.
Dead guy in the car.
Girl in the garden.
You are.
In the garden, there is a girl. Oh, wow. You know how you can collect clothing items and they obviously don't weigh anything, but they just unlock like your character skins?
Mm-hmm.
The dead guy just gave me a set of socks.
You nicked his socks.
I've just stolen socks off a dead guy. Too quiet.
Oh, so quiet.
Do. My flares. Oh, there's something up the road.
Yeah, it's a dog.
I just had a marker pop up. Chase that. Got him. Wow, I miss my my guns and my scopes already. It's been like 5 minutes. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on, listen. I swear I heard a dog scanning. I swear I heard a dog scanning. Hell? Oh, I can pick up the tree because it's wood. Hello? Anybody home? No, I'm not going to do that. The last time I did that, I had a freaking 50 cal tank round come past my shoulder. The churches are sanctuary. Can't get anything out of it. Take that. A letter at the hunter's address. On the envelope, someone with a very stylish handwriting jotted down Kurt Algran, Borgness, Iberholm. Kurt, that's it. I can't stand living in Stockholm anymore, far away from you. That wasn't for me, I suppose. I'll visit one of these coming weekends. Let's go hunting together again soon, shall we? Guess hunting has grown on me a bit. That was another one I was tempted. I was tempted to play the hunter. Because I haven't played the hunter for a while. I don't know how people would feel about that. The hunter, the game is literally you are going around as a game warden in different countries, different areas, and you hunt animals. And you can complete missions. Some of the missions are, you know, things like, oh, you need to go take a photo of this animal, or oh, there seems to be some sort of disease that's going through this set of animals. Can you cull 3 of them so we can find out what it is? Or you can just go and hunt lions and bears and deer, and I'm going to try and get some sleep. Good night, everybody. Night, Elk. Have
Night,
a
Elk.
good one. I hope you feel better soon, and don't overdo it on the pain meds, okay? Oh, we've got robo dogs.
There's
I need to
about
heal.
3 of them.
What do you want? Do you want to? Should we throw a flare and then run into the church and take them on from in there, or?
I don't know, but if we're not careful, we're gonna get spotted in a second anyway.
Right, well, let's throw a flare out. Go for the church. No, bye. I'm in.
Yeah, same.
I'm up
Alright. What's going on?
I'm in pain. I need help.
Oh, there's somebody in here? There's somebody in here. What the hell? There's never been anybody in this game.
Oh,
Where are you?
you're real.
Gone
I
upstairs.
didn't imagine things.
Oh, hi. We've got NPCs.
My name's Tirias. I hurt my leg and arm pretty bad. If that's okay, can you make me a first aid kit? There are some instructions on how to do it over there. Here, you can have this walkie-talkie. We should make sure not to lose contact, right?
I could just give you the first aid kit. I have a first
Go
aid
get
kit.
my scout gear outside, if you don't mind. It's next to Miss Bikey. I have all you need to make a first aid kit.
Miss
I
Bikey.
can't go back out myself. I had to just drop all my stuff. I was too slow and I was in so much pain.
Right, I've got a photo or something over here.
Oh, there's supply crates on this side. And a radio.
Right, there's nothing on the other side.
It's a
there's
bag.
Backpack in the center.
But there's a backpack over here on the one wall.
Right, I'll come up that in a minute. Right, what I'm gonna do. Oh, there's backpack back here as well. There's
Oh, look,
some food,
I
nothing
can
behind
pick.
paper.
I can get 2 weapons because of one of the DLC packs I've got.
Right,
But
I'll stand over here.
I won't pick either of them up yet.
Get ready.
What did you do? Oh, okay.
Through a radio. Second one's down.
Third one's down.
Another one to our left slightly. There's one behind the wall. Got him. Woo!
Military dog,
Oh,
military dog, military dog.
Oh shit, the military dogs have shotguns! Right, inventory. Where are you? There you are. We're gonna put you up there, and you down there. Sure, I'll come back. Got him. Woohoo! We went very sideways. That is how we do it, chat. That is how we do it. Chairs?
Toolbox this end.
Did you drop Pixie message?
I put a message in the,
Oh, in the chat.
yeah.
What's behind door number 1?
Oh, good lord.
I dread to think what you found.
It's not what I found, it's the fact, as I said, I bought one of the DLC packs for weapons.
Right.
So, I've got, in the storage thing, I've got the Resistance Flamethrower. I've got the Resistance Heavy Bow, which is the one I'm tempted to bring out, but I'll bring it out later on. And then I've got the Resistance Pitchfork.
Really? You're going to attack the robots with a fucking pitchfork?
That's what I was thinking.
I'm going to be there going along, going, there's one to the left, there's one to the right, and you're going to be there going, get off my land!
Fuck's sake.
I won't go telling you again, get off my land!
Oh no, wait, you store
Right.
it in the freaking workstation, don't you?
All your textiles and stuff, yeah. Oh, I forgot we could do this. I forgot we can do this, chat. You ready? We've got different tunes. Come on, what's my next one? Doodle-doodle-doo.
Wolfie, I don't think the stuff that in the Oh wait, it does wear us down, but I can't store it here.
Open schematic tree?
Hold on, what?
Oh, dude. Right, so you don't have to do it in there. If you go into your menu, you've got map, inventory, skill, log. Those are normally the same. Schematics.
Oh yeah.
We never had these before. Oh, the experimental
Corrosive
stuff.
SMG rounds.
Where the hell are you? Oh, is that ammo?
No, experimental.
Corrosive slug rounds. Oh! They have one of the things I want.
Medical rounds, I'm guessing.
I want medical rounds. let me shoot you with my bullets of healing.
Oh dear lord.
Molotov cocktails,
hold on.
Bordeaux.
Hold on. I'm guessing you've got appeal, experimental, equipment, ammo, and DLC. Or just ammo. You haven't got DLC.
I've got apparel, experimental, equipment, ammo, and DLC.
I'm tempted just to quickly buy you the resistance pack that I've got.
Well, I'm actually looking. Have you looked at the DLC stuff?
Oh, you can see what's in the DLC section.
I can see this. I can see what's in the DLC section. You
Uh,
can make stuff like the toy car lore.
Yeah. I've already got one of the things in the DLC section, which is the resistance arrows. But that would be kind of stupid if I couldn't make fucking arrows.
Oh, and there's new assignments now available to accept them. Go to the warboard in bunkers and other military safe houses and obtain them. And you can get a tick reward, a tank reward, and a hunter reward.
It may kick
Wow,
it may kick me out of the game in a minute, just saying.
They have added so much stuff to this that we didn't know about before. Right, log. Oh, look. Find the key to the bell tower. Collect the materials needed to make a first aid kit. That's got to be out here then. Oh wait, hang on. I'm just going to move the table. There we go. Right, stuff we need to make a first aid kit. Are they seriously up there?
Has it kicked me out of the game?
I don't think so. The hell? Oh.
Grandpa doesn't want any guns around the house. I wanted to look for the key myself,
There's that.
but with all those machines, I just couldn't.
Right, so the other... I thought I could hear music.
You'll probably have something pop up in a second.
Oh, message from Xbox. Hang on, chat. Oh! Right, sorry, I do apologise, guys. I didn't realise that was going to put me back to the sort of waiting screen. What did you, Astra?
I just heard gunfire and I thought it was you.
Okay, good.
No, it wasn't me.
Come back and I'll walk you through how you can make a first aid kit yourself. They always taught us you can craft anything out of almost nothing.
We're lucky our priest Johnny is also a bit of a handyman.
Okay.
After we give her the med, I just say drop out the game, load it back up, just because that way you'll be able to get the stuff that's in the DLC.
Oh, equipment schematic points. I've just got
This
plus
helps
one.
a lot. I feel a bit better already. Thanks. I appreciate it. Look, my grandparents have gone missing. They weren't home when those things... Can you help me find them?
1000 XP. I also have the
This
key for the
island
bell
only has
tower.
one main road anyway, so if we want to get help, we need to go west. There's a clear cut nearby.
Oh,
can
nice.
start
That's brilliant.
Grandpa used to be a woodcutter. He'd work there sometimes. If we're lucky,
Oh,
we might
hang
find
on.
something there.
Right. I'm not dropping out. I'm dropping out to the main menu.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
So-
Let me drop out first.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna press continue playing, and then I'm gonna exit here.
Just remember,
How do I?
just remember to do multiplayer when you load up the game again.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm just trying to think sort of what I've got to do to get it to save. Oh, there we go. It's saving in the top corner. Right, okay. Alright, so exit, yes. Should load up this pack. Thank you for the pack, Joe.
It's alright. It's £3.
Multiplayer... Automatic difficulty scaling on. We were on skirmish. No, I don't want to find a game. I want to host a game.
Unless you just select your world to host, or you just go into your world again
Yeah.
and invite me again.
Yeah, I think that's...
I
I think
didn't-
doing multiplayer is just trying to get other people to...
Just give me 1 second, I'm going to
Johnny.
turn some lights on in the house.
Okay. I will...
Make
And
it
I'm
look like
hearing
people are
look-
actually home.
There's no one here! Rob the place! Why is it put travel aid all over there? Wait, can you still fast travel? Yeah. What's that? Old button.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do you want to know where it put me?
I know it put you back at the start, but you can fast travel.
Oh, did it put you back there as well? As well then?
No. It
I'm not
put
fully
me back
happy
in
unless I'm
the...
riding my trusty bike. There's
Have
some
you
of them
actually
too.
looked in the schematic trees
So,
when you
I
because
think
you've
the
got a
machines
point?
couldn't hear me when I was trying to escape.
Oh, right. So it's just given me resist. Well, I've got resistance arrows anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I've got 1 point in... Oh, in the medical tree. Right, so I can create a field radio. I can create a radio. Or I can create an explosive gas tank. You just need the stuff to
It
do
does
it.
tell you what is further down as well. So
Oh, okay. Creating adrenaline shots, sticky flares, boom boxes. Where's the experimental one? Right.
I'm gonna take.
Shock, explosive.
Yeah, you've only got a point for equipment.
Yeah, I'm looking at experimental, the fourth tree, the last one down.
BMP medical.
It's a 50 cal medical round. Radioactive first aid kit. What's it? A highly radioactive dual purpose round. Radioactivity completely disables machine visual sensors upon impact for a short time. Also deals mild damage over time. These rounds have a moderate chance to inflict radioactive poisoning to the user upon firing. Oh.
Well, I'm gonna use my point in the equipment thing to craft so I can craft field radios.
Ah, fair enough. Got flamethrower napalm. Jesus, wet. The old Batten side mission. Teresa knows that her grandpa locked away their family weapon called Old Batten in the bell tower. I never went to the top of the bloody bell tower, did I? That's why. There's Old Batten. Old Batten is a shotgun.
Nice. It's rusty, but Grandpa went hunting recently.
Yeah, if you
so
go
it
to
should
your
still do the
storage
job.
crate, you should have weapons in there.
You keep it. Guns, not my thing.
Alright, let's go have a look. Guns don't kill people, rappers do. I see this in a documentary on BBC Two. Check out the clear cut near the church. Oh yeah, I have resistance flare arrows, large flamethrower tank, makeshift sight, resistance explosive arrows, napalm rounds.
Well, I'm gonna leave that stuff in there for now because we've only got grade 1 weapons.
A resistance pitchfork. What the hell is that?
There's melee weapons in this game.
Yeah, but that resistance pitchfork, if you look at it, it's got something built onto the forks.
Oh yeah.
A heavy bow, gasoline, and a repair kit. Right, so I'm going to put the napalm in there. Put the 7.62s in there because it's pointless me carrying those at the moment. And those. Rifle silencer. My pistol .32? I think it is. Yeah, .32 rounds. Okay, so I can use those. I can use the buckshot as well.
Yeah, as I said, I'm just leaving those weapons in there for now.
Yeah, same here. Right. Where's the hunter? Let's track that one. That way. Right then. We are away. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to work we go.
haven't seen or talked to anyone for 4 days. Yeah, since Friday. Do you know where everyone is? Those machines, they just showed up out of nowhere.
And they just brutally murdered everyone. Gotta hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Kag. And a good old stretch. So I don't mind doing that now, because I'm not getting hunted by robots at the moment. But when the murderous robots come up. Oonga boonga, yo, Inhibio! Just looking out for my favourite Highland wolf. It's my fucking brew. It's my bruja. Yeah, when you get on Inhibio, if you want to join, we've we've made new characters. Because you've played it more recently than I have, but they've introduced a lot of new stuff. So we've made new characters to start it again and go through. In fact, hi Inhibio! I got wood.
Boonga! Yeah, I need like a good 5 minutes to get another update for Gen Zero. I only played it like a couple months ago.
Yeah, so
Hi,
we started it again from the beginning, and they've put a proper FMV on the front of it now. Instead of having all of the tapes and that play in Swedish, you can have them play in English instead.
I mean, the English translation's been in the game for a good year and a half.
Have they? Was it, or was it played in Swedish and they had the writing, the text in English?
The subtitles were in English, but everything was in Swedish, including all the voice dialogues.
No, the voice dialogue now, you have the option to put that to English, so it all reads out in perfect English.
Yeah. Well, not perfect English, broken English, but
Wow.
yeah, they had that in the game for at least a year now.
Oh wow, yeah, it's been a long time since I played this game.
Yeah.
Considering that I started, walked out of the one shack that I was in, got attacked by a tank, then got attacked by two of the big flyers with the 50 cals, and I didn't realise they dropped drones. Yeah, that was a new fucker on me.
Yeah, they have like little drones that sit in the air.
Yeah.
And they'll
I didn't
just
realise
shoot
they had
missiles
those.
straight down.
So that was a bit of a shock to me. When you're told to stop pretending to be a model by haters, what should one do? Petty or professional? Professional.
I'd say
End of the day-
both. Had the satisfaction
well,
of being petty and be professional at the same time.
Size doesn't matter. If you want to model something, you model it. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Weapon crate on the floor here.
Yeah, got it.
Uh,
Yeah, it doesn't matter what size you are. You don't have to be a specific size to model something. In fact, there's the whole thing at the moment of what's the point in modeling all of the like Adidas and Nike bloody gym clothing to all the people that are really skinny and really thin, because they're already in shape. They already have those clothes that will fit. So there's a load of people that are a bit more on the plus side that turn around and say, yeah, but I want something that's like the Nike stuff, the Adidas stuff, the Puma stuff that will fit me, and I know will fit me. So you've then got sort of plus size models going, look, this is this range of sort of sports stuff that will fit people that are slightly bigger, that want to try and lose weight and stuff like that. It's like, well, it just makes sense, because that's going to be a better target demographic, surely.
Wolfie, check your inventory for a hunting rifle, because I picked one up downstairs.
I haven't. There'll be a hunting rifle
Yeah,
in here.
that's
for
why I'm
me
saying
somewhere.
check your inventory.
Yeah, I just checked it. I couldn't see it.
Okay, because it was here. It's in this corner here.
Nope.
Yeah, then
Nothing there for
it
me.
must be in your inventory.
Oh, did you get
Pump-action
the two
shotgun.
DLC things for the game?
I got the
Um,
weapon pack. I got all through the weapon pack.
Oh no, these aren't weapon packs. These are actual like true DLC packs.
No, I don't think I've got those.
There's two of them. There's one where you guys should get the apocalypse style robots, which are the green and yellow ones, and shoot radioactive shit at you. And then there's
I've already been
another one.
fighting those.
We thought that was a free update. The apocalypse was.
I could have sworn.
Yeah, so I've fought the apocalypse robots before because you can have them as apocalypse bloody
Rivals.
rivals.
Oh, you know what? No. There's the island that they first got introduced to, where they first came out. That was the DLC itself. It's the one with the ski lodge, the ski resort island.
Ah, see that one I know of, but I don't have.
There's actually another one that actually tells you the origins of all the the Phoenix programs and stuff like that.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah. I know the ski lodge one is the one where they actually introduced NPCs into the game, and then they updated it later so this way there's NPCs on the mainland.
Yeah, because we've come across a new NPC. I decided to volunteer to model on each of their shoots with them just to show them up. Yeah, damn straight. A few photographers need putting in their place as well, so I'm going to be an absolute menace. I wouldn't say be a menace. I would try and win them over with kindness, for the simple reason being, if you're a menace, it's very, very quick to turn around and say something like, oh, well, the oversized model is a diva. We don't need to get her back. She's just, and she's just fucking terrible. Whereas if you win them over with kindness, like you've got all of the other models being divas and doing all this kind of crap, and you're just sat there going, what can I do to help? Yeah, kill them with kindness.
I prefer, an axe, but, kindness works too.
Oh crap, we've just run back. Right, there's other buildings up here. Place waypoint.
Wolfie,
Yeah,
zoom out for a second.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're right back on like the very first island.
Oh yeah, you're still in this first area.
No, so when I started, I was up here on this island right at the top of the map. And that's when I just sort of got ambushed by fucking everything, and I went, right, okay, yeah, half this stuff I haven't seen before, half of it I have no idea what it's like, so I'm going to just completely start again, go right to the very beginning, and we're going to go round and just sort of we'll just see what we can find.
Yeah, that spot you just pointed out on the map, that's so far north, that's like endgame content north.
Yeah, I figured it was, because I've seen some stuff up there. But again, there's so many robots. I mean, I knew... The last robot I knew that they'd introduced was the wolf. And that thing that's just fun to play with.
Oh, that's part of the Russian update.
Oh, right. Oh, is that where they get the...
Yeah, the
the
robots
I did
on
see
like the
those...
giant spheres. You got the wolves, and you got the flying units that look like four-legged spiders. Those are all the Russian robots.
Right, yeah, it was the Russian robots. I've seen some of those. I've seen a couple of the wolves. I've seen the Spazniak, which are the ones that roll round on the spheres.
Yeah. Yeah, those are the only three I can think of. And they each have their own tiers, like the originals do.
The sad part is this particular model is known as sweet and very welcoming, and she loves everyone. So a reputation of being sweet and kind and such. Gotta win him over with kindness, Cac. That's all you can do. Yeah, because it seems like it's done a bit. Well, it hasn't glitched. It seems like some of the items are one person picks it up, and it completes the mission. So, so Draz picked up the sniper or the hunting rifle, and it's disappeared for me, but it's completed the mission.
Yeah, but if you all search the same crate, you'll all actually have different loots. Like loot
No,
tables.
it was a pickup item, not a crate.
Yeah, it was a story mission item.
I do know that if you find a random sniper rifle in the world, you can all pick it up.
Oh, okay. I know where there is. I know where, or at least where the level 5 sniper was/is.
I know.
That's the gold one, right?
Oh yeah, sorry. It's on top of the
I know where the level
lighthouse.
4 is. That's the level 4.
Yeah, that's level 4.
Was it level 4? Is it?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the purple one. I remember my buddy Azul, when this game came out, like a couple
Ticks.
weeks into it, he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna actually trek across the map to get this sniper rifle. You want in?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah!" And we trekked across the map on foot.
See, whereas I know the last time I did it, because they've introduced motorbikes, I was on a motorbike going, right, okay, I'm just going to blitz across this fucking map as quick as possible, and it makes so much noise.
Mm-hmm. See, I don't like using the vehicles in this game. It just feels weird.
I don't mind using the motorbikes, but it is very much a Steve McQueen moment where you are just literally going, get on the bike and ride. You're not fighting anything, you're not trying to be tactical, you are literally going, if there is shit there, I am going to ride past it at high speed.
No, see, I prefer just walk where I need to, and if a robot gets, kind of, iffy at me, I look, I was like, I wish a motherfucker would. I
Shit.
dare you, motherfucker. And, like, if there's a 50-50 chance that the robot will kind of like, you know what? I'm not gonna fuck around and find out. And they just walk away. The other half, well, them and all their friends do fuck around, and they find out. Very quickly.
Because at the moment, it's, I think they're all more than willing to fuck around and find out, considering we've got pistols, or basic pistols, basic shotguns, and a basic hunting rifle. Oh, I've got wood. Dum-dums.
You should get your wife to take care of that.
She's already gone to bed, so... Oh, right, there were ticks down here before. The fuck was that? Oh, there's dogs down here now as well?
Poppers!
Okay. Let's throw that there. I've got a boombox. Boombox will do lovely. We'll put that there.
Now, see, I should
Back off.
dismantle all that shit.
I've just set up in it. Never mind!
Is that a grenade or a landmine?
I'm guessing Dra shot something explosive.
I shot the dog's tank and it blew up the car next to it, which I completely forgot they explode. Well, I think your boombox is glitching out.
Why's that? Why is my boombox glitching out?
Because you touch yourself at night.
So
Uh,
on my screen it's just fallen over, that's all it's done.
okay. It's doing more than that on my screen, but I can't be asked to take a screenshot on that.
There's a tick in here. Oh wait, don't go near it yet. Oh wait, no. Let's pick those up before we do anything else. Step back. I don't think the tick's in there anymore.
No, he's still in here. Look, he's just dead.
Here, we got him. Don't think I have any radios or boomboxes left, so it might be a case of flares.
Be right back.
Okay.
Wolfie.
Yo.
On the floor.
Oh, they got some radios to play with. Look, there's a weapon in this area.
If we find it, I'll let you pick it up.
Gotta be here,
Is it the
surely.
knife?
I literally thought the same thing.
It's the pistol behind you on the chair.
Oh yeah. Alright, I've just picked it up. Is it still there?
Yeah,
or?
it's still there.
Weird.
Yeah.
Makes a difference because there's more hunting rifles in the game. I'll find one. Welcome back.
Well, do you want this hunting rifle?
Nah, that's alright. God damn it. Got a cough developing. I don't know why.
I swear there was a hunter around this area of the map.
No, there's an island over there that we can get to.
Don't you have to trek through over here?
Draw your hunter. It's just up there.
Yep, he sure
See him.
is.
See him on the road. Put some full metal jackets on.
Wolfie, hold on.
That's Buck. We'll leave the buckshot on.
Wolfie, can you put down a radio so I can snipe the Oh shit, never mind. I think he spotted me.
Has he seen you?
No. You can check a radio near those, that'd be...
Hang on. Gotta equip the radios again. I think it was too far away. I think what we're going to have to do is ping him and then right, hang on. What are you doing up here? Just
Is he stuck?
the move. Well, you can still shoot.
Oh, I'll go pick up my explosive again then.
Yeah, I've got like 3 explosives down here, so 2 explosives.
There you go, take what's in the bag as well.
Right, we go across this island and look over here.
I was just looting the hunter.
Through this bit of grass. Yeah. Hello?
Hello.
Why, hello there. Oh, so what we got? We've got... we can get toy cars. Toy car lures. I have no idea. There is an area called schematics now, and you can have apparel, experimental, equipment, ammo, and DLC. And one of them is toy car lore. Craft a item crafting schematic that makes a toy car lore. A hacking dart? Ooh. A portable homing turret. Oh, yeah, there's your one in Hibio. A remote control tick. I don't... Remote-controlled explosives, portable machine gun turrets, portable cover, and explosive toy lures. Yeah, well, if you've not seen the schematic section, there is the HRDP round. The High Radioactive Dual Purpose round. Yeah. Right, what I think I am going to do, as we're running back around this way, Dra, is the next time we get a save, I think I'm going to drop out and restart the game properly, because we've had obviously that one mission where it completed, and I don't know about you, I don't think it should have. But then we've also had a hunter get stuck straight away as well. I'm wondering whether having that DLC pack go on but not restarting the game is having a detrimental effect on it.
Might be.
So yeah, once it does a save, we'll do a quick reset, and then we'll be back in the game again. Forever. Unless they've got an issue with the servers, of course. In fact, thinking about it, we if we warp to the church, it'll save, won't it?
It should do.
Warp to the safe house. Right, yeah, my game's just saved. And it saved again. Right, okay, so I'm going to drop out then. Exit the main menu. Right, chat, we are not exiting the game. Oh, sorry, we're not exiting the stream. What we're going to do is we're going to restart the game, because there seems to be a few little hinky bits going on. And I think it could be because we've got a DLC pack added, but we didn't fully restart the game. So give me another 30 seconds. If that, we will be back, and then we'll be back into the game. So just 1 second. There you go, chat. Told you we'd be back. So, I just want to put that. Just one memento. Right, we're going to continue. Right, we're back in this house. We are going to drop a party invite.
Joining. Back at the start again.
Yeah, it's alright. It's put me at the starting house here, so. Right, so walk to the church, I guess.
I'm just gonna check see if the weapon's in here now. Which it's not. That's
Nope.
fine.
It might be something to do with story missions that it's one person collects it for everyone. Right, I'm going to fast travel to the church and we're going to go from there.
Yep.
So what are people in chat up to at the moment? What are we doing? Oh, Hibio's doing drugs, apparently.
I think he's always doing drugs.
Let's put some armor-piercing rounds on. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Okay. Oh, we're good. Dude. Very quiet around here again. Very, very quiet.
How do you break down weapons that you're not using?
I don't think you can do it here. I think you have to go to one of the... Because there's two sort of crafting
Oh, you
stations.
need the
I think.
recycling bench, don't you?
Yeah. Oh. Said it was quiet, and there's something over there. Sounds like a dog. Next dog now. Another one. Little. Got some lead. First aid kit, explosives. Pick up the gasoline, goddammit. It's a boombox or something playing over there. Nothing in there. Nothing. Oh, shit. Have I just? No, I haven't overlooked it. Nothing in there. Right. Okay. See, for anybody who's ever seen the film Final Destination, this is like the nightmare that you see.
There are more machines at the clear cut. Don't be reckless, please. What? They're distracted. By a radio. Wow, that's so great. So, let's keep an eye out for anything that makes noise.
So I'm going to try and creep up this like rock.
Okay, I'll be with you in a second. I'm just sorting my magic carp out. God damn you, Inhibia.
Right. Bye! I don't know if you shot that barrel or...
I shot the dog's tank.
Right, I put 2 explosive barrels down, so you took out the dog's tank, which took out the barrels, which took out the other dog.
It works. Oh, collectible here. Oh, that reminds me, I only found one collectible back at the church. I need to go find the other one.
Backpack.
Did you do the skill point that you've probably got?
No, I probably haven't touched that yet.
Stenhaga Farm? Yeah, it's just a bit further down that road. Alright, so some people in the area gathered there. That's good. Our family has known the Anderssons since forever. So maybe it was my grandparents' idea to meet up there. They do have lots of space on their farm.
Oh, they've upped the hacking ability.
Oh?
Yeah, it used to be that you could hack and it was yours for 60 seconds. Level 1 now is hacking at 50 for 50 seconds. Level 2 is 120 seconds. Yep, with tech view on it. Although I do like the little pictures they've now put on the wall to show you the robots. So watch out for the gun. Sorry. So there's your targeting. Watch out for the shoulder-mounted gun. Watch out for the knife and the arm-mounted gun. The arm-mounted gun... Oh, right. Sorry, so the knife... It looks like the shoulder pads and the rear-mounted gun are all... Looks like they're well armoured, and there is a canister on the back you can set on fire. Or explode. Yeah. Yeah, because I know the actual tank has a canister on the back that it uses to release ticks, doesn't it?
No, that's...
Yeah.
Wolfie's
Oh, is it-
on about, I think it's the Harvester or something. There's one that
is it
releases
the Harvester, is
ticks.
it? Yeah, they've got a... Oh, that's different.
I'll say the Harvester never used to do that.
No, so the Harvester The Harvester before, it used to walk along, do the massive sort of flame missile barrage, and then if you got too close, it did like a ground slam, and that was it.
It's good you found me. There's no one else I can turn to. We were on a camping trip with my old scout group. We all turned 18 this year, so it was kind of a party, you know. We were there for a couple
Hunt
of
on
days,
the road.
having a great time.
Dog on the road as
But
well.
when I came home, that's when it all started. My buddies, even the police, they're all dead. My family, maybe they're dead too. I hope someone helped them.
That was clearly.
Well, it stung, but I took him out. Oh, we got something else. Something else up the road that can see us. Well, that noise, I think it's one of the little sort of alarm flyers. Yeah, but you can hear them hovering, can't you? Yeah, I've gone through it. It spells out booting up ... Swear I can hear something over here. You have to remember we've started brand new characters, so... Oh, shit. Alright, this dog's already dead. Oh, I know what that is. Right,
Tick.
draw.
Yo. Does
Right.
it happen to be in
I-
here?
Yeah. Oh, no, that won't work. Other end. Ah. Dead now.
You got him!
I thought... hang on. Okay.
Inhibio, I hate the fact that this game is actually addicting.
I fucking knew I could hear something. It's a dog. Dog up here in the woods. Ow. Apparently I just did the horns. I didn't mean to. Ah, right. You know the little sort of, I think there's like small buildings you find across the map, and they have weapons inside. But it's a real bitch to get inside any of them. I'm fairly confident it's around this area. If you find one, let me know. Because there's like barrels with a tarpaulin on it. And I found this before and I've never managed to find it again, but I know it's there. There's one that's got barrels with a tarpaulin and you literally look just under the tarpaulin and there's an emergency key. And that's a key for every single one of those buildings. It's normally you see them. I think they've got like a chain link fence around them, and they have normally like a small building inside that when you unlock it, you'll find weapons and stuff inside the building. Yes, but there is. I think it's one of the first ones you come across. If you look underneath the one bit of tarpaulin, there's an emergency key, and that key just opens them all. You don't need any lockpicks or anything. You just go, oh look, I got a key. Brilliant. Hey.
Wolfie, there's a
Oh, no,
weapons crate here.
Oh, you can make them as well now. Oh, there's a black part on the floor. I've got a rifle scope.
Sorry, I thought it was a tick.
Technically, it is a tick. It's just a Hera tick. Dum-dums. So we're just heading towards the farm, aren't we? Yeah. Right, we've dealt with all that, so to the farm.
Is it bad? I want to shoot the explosive canister that's just above Inhibitor's ass and see if it explodes.
Do you think you're able to get rid of them? You're really someone I can count on. Do you see or hear anyone? Maybe in the barn. I remember they had it well stocked just in case. It's locked.
Oh,
Weird. You can
Say
probably
something
find the
about
key
it.
in their house. Hey, how about I meet up with you at the barn? I feel better, and no way I'm staying cooped up in here on my own. Don't fret. I'll be cautious.
Well, looks clean in here. I should open that and go. Textiles and some pants. Ooh, that wasn't blocked up before. Yeah. Yeah, that never used to be. Yep, that never used to be part of the quest or anything. There was never anything there for that. So I'm quite happy for them to keep adding more and more stuff to this.
I know the folks at the farm. They're both around 70, I think. Their daughter, Anita, she's pretty cool.
That's me.
My favorite grown-up, you could say. We sometimes talk on the radio when she's driving or when I'm out camping.
Oh, there's a toolbox behind the door. Take that.
There's a shotgun on the floor down here.
There were sticky flares and some medkits on top of the. On top of the. Oh yeah, that's shotgun. Let me out! Let me out! This is not a. God damn it! All I can hear is just smashing. Right, let's go. Yeah, I got the key. Let's go open this door then.
Did you check the other house?
That one over there. Couldn't get into it. The door wouldn't open.
Hey, this is Anita. So sorry I couldn't call earlier. It's been busy as hell here. Where the hell are you guys? Everyone in the area needs to get to Saltan right away. Call Johnny at the church and see if he can give you a ride. He knows the dad can't really drive anymore. Okay, I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm so relieved. So, Anita and the others got everyone to the bomb shelter in Saltan. That's awesome. So that's where everyone is. They have to be.
That's where you're hoping
Wait,
everyone is.
Before you go, could you go get their toolbox? They keep it in their boat shed down by the jetty. You've helped me, so I got to help you too now.
There we go. Store all resources. Store that. Store that. Store that. Store those. Store those. Store that. Store those. Dum dum. I really don't think I need 15 flares. Are you peopling right? What, on the table? No. No, you are not. Oh, again, another skill point. We're peopling better. Oh shit, there's still... I am not a crook.
Wolfie, did you pick up the Wolfie, did you pick up the medkits here?
Yeah, the 4 med kits in the
Yeah.
like in the hay thing. Yeah, yeah, got those.
Yeah, I made it to the barn. Phew, that was close. It's so weird to be in here. It's been ages. You got the toolbox. Awesome. Bring it here. My secret plan is to
What, the
try
toolbox?
to repair a field radio for you. This summer at Scout Camp, I showed everyone how to fiddle with radios. We had such a blast.
You showed everyone how to fiddle with radios, so you're telling me that you taught them to play with the knobs. That's what you're saying. Dum-dum-ts.
Thanks. Just give me a sec. There. It should work now. Take it. You know how dangerous it is out there. Now,
It
all we
should
need to
wo-
do is
what?
head to Salthamn and meet up with everyone, right? It's just across the bridge. That's the closest thing to a town we have out here in the archipelago.
I don't think she's looking at you funny. I think she's taken 7 shades of shit and is still managing to function somehow. Calm down, Tiny Tina. And her head's turning. That's how looking works. Next week, ships. So what have we got? Undiscovered safe house. Right, okay, so we've got to go across the bridge to Salting.
We can spawn in a motorbike.
Yeah, the problem is the problem is they are incredibly loud. And it is just going, right, try and stay away from everything as much as possible because
just
it
wanna
is going to find
say
me.
Thanks for finding me and for making the area a little safer. Don't want
It's
to
over
think
here,
about
then.
what I would have done without you.
Communications have failed! Say I'm fighting some backpacks. Oh, it's a collectible in here. Chaos Rug. Which does beg the question, it's a cassette. Does that mean I can play it in my inventory? Or collectibles? Yes. Not my not my type. another one over here. I think it's already dead.
All right. What would Anita do, Therese? Think. Let's piece it together. We know the government issued an important public announcement on the radio on Friday morning. The outdoor siren rang, and according to the Total Defense Program, everyone is supposed to go to the nearest shelter in case war
Right,
comes.
there's buildings
Here,
down there.
that would be Saltham. Then, this
Buildings
means
down there and
they
buildings
all got
over
to
there.
safety on time before those machines showed up.
Ooh, there's a dog around here somewhere. Shit, there he is. Toilet roll? Everyone need a toilet roll. There's a good 6 in here. Oh, I've got a stretch and hydrate. Thank you, Kag. I assume that was a TV. So I'm not very chatty, like I said, fumes and faith. Oh, lots of medkits. Are you guys wrecking the joint?
I broke the TV, I didn't break the window.
See that window that I just broke? Yeah, I didn't do it.
There's a hunting rifle up here, Wolfie.
A hunting rifle? Oh, there's a hunting rifle, you say? Nice.
Back in a second.
Right, let's actually set this hunting rifle up. Also, you have these two for company. Very true. You are... I'll put you up there. Right. Attachment. That muzzles, we haven't got any. Okay, so I have a sight and stuff for this, but it's currently back at the safe room. I think Kags has put Z's to go to sleep. Hey, 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 love you, Wolfie. What? Anything in here? Love you too, Inhibio and Dra. That shot. Nothing on there. Cast iron! Oh, shit. I need to change my weaponry. That can replace that. I was going to say, it's already dead, Inhibio. I killed it because it was shooting at you. I got me a level 2 shotgun. No, I do use the shotguns in this game, but they're not my first thing to go to. Yeah, see, I normally try and use the assault weapons. I do use the rocket launcher quite a bit, but against the flying ones, it is just fucking useless. Abandoned wharf.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You should be coming
there
up
are
on the
loads
bridge
back.
pretty soon. The town's on the other side. There's really neat cinnamon buns at the bakery, too. Don't forget to use your field radio if you... Hey, you're breaking up a lot right now. There seems to be a big source of interference near you.
Okay, so we got a few robots over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But still one.
Radio?
We just got a rival as well.
Monster of the naval base.
That's probably better than most hunters in Destiny. Hey, what?
Sights. Okay. Anything in the phone book?
No answer.
Okay. Oh, he's very dead. Ow, that's on fire.
You still don't see any people around. Really? God. Where do these machines come from? And why are they trying to kill us? Do you think a foreign country declared war on Sweden? Good job on skipping history class, Therese. Good job.
Some more napalm fuel. Is there? 5.
What? A dead person? No! How did these ticks get in there? No, 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 no.
Turn the power back on.
So, it's really empty. That can't be. Where did they all go? All right, I'm leaving now. I'll meet you at the shelter soon. Maybe it makes no sense if they're all gone, but I don't care. I'm coming. Please, tell me that you're finding any clues in the bomb shelter. Anything at all.
There seems to be nothing in the kitchen. Locked computer in the bomb shelter. Ooh, boombox.
They got evacuated from there. Right.
Oh.
The Saltam civil defense must have
Store
eliminated it.
those.
So, if you have their addresses, check their houses. Try to find some documents or something. Everyone has one of those sewing machines these days. If you know your stuff, you can make your clothes sturdier or more resistant. I'm sure you could find even more creative uses for
Ooh,
it.
there's a pistol on the table. Right. Ha. Silencer I'll take. Scope I will take. And I will equip them to my sniper rifle. Did I actually put anything on this? Muzzle? No. Light? No. I think so. So I think I've got an old scope that I can get rid of. Yep. And that. Oh, fucking missed a suitcase. Search the members' homes for the password for the computer. Looks like we've got 4 buildings to search.
They can't be dead. They just... Oh, shit. All right. Talk later.
Gösta, this is Anita. Where are you? The IPA has been going for minutes. I'm trying to get a hold of Peter to see if the army has contacted him, but I have the evacuation plan at my house, so call me as soon as you hear this.
Anita sounded really panicked on the message, didn't she? And she never panics.
I was going to say, the alarm or the siren going off, fucking letting her know that basically World War III is coming. She's going to sound just a little bit alarmed. Oh. Oh, I can hear a robot. I don't know where, but I can hear one somewhere. Get in here. Oh. Well, I'm guessing Drow's found a robot. Anything in your car?
I didn't find a robot, I found a few robots.
They are your brethren no longer. Anything in the shop? Still another robot somewhere because I can hear it. Dog scanning. I'm getting stuck on scenery. Oh shit, there's a fuckload of flares here I just walked past. Look at those.
There's a fuck ton of medkits here.
Got all the medkits, I found them, but I've completely walked past the bloody things. I've got another 3 medkits in this building.
And those flares happen to be fireworks.
See, now we got stuck on inhibitor for a moment. All out of those. All out of those as well, but what I do have is I have some Fizzly Pop, some Zoom, and some Salter Bombers. You sure you don't want 2? So you can run around going zoom zoom.
I made it.
My till doesn't appear to be working.
Oh god.
Nope, nope. It's one of the buttons, isn't
Everything's
it?
so
That's at fault.
awful. We're not gonna find them, are we?
No, I'm exploring. Enemies?
No, don't close the boot. Oh, sorry. Don't close the trunk. Here in the UK, we call it the boot of a car. You guys call it the trunk of a car.
Oh, you got the password for the computer in the bomb shelter. Let's try it out then. I need to know.
I don't know why we called it a boot.
This is even worse than I feared. If even tanks can't beat them.
But then you guys call it a hood and we call it a bonnet.
Possibly. Wolfie, come here.
That. Grab those. Oh, there's an assault rifle. Oh, and I've just picked up a second assault rifle.
I just picked up an SMG. Damn it. Oh, so people were pushing me.
Nothing there. Everything in its own time. My home is my castle. Alright, so that's quit. Get out of the way, my character's huffing and puffing. I think he's going to have a heart attack in a minute.
You are the fat American, but
Well, in this game, I'm Swedish. I don't think I can do this, because even though I have a lockpick, I do not have the lockpicking skill. That sounds like you're the only one that's going to be able to do this one.
so Hibby is going to make himself useful. Inhibit another door. Nothing in the bathroom.
Couple of backpacks downstairs.
Rifle in here, safe in here. Nothing in the safe. Rifle here.
Hang on. Well, apparently we've got all the weapons. What's complete? Yeah, I've missed fucking openings here. Let's go and unlock.
There you are.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
Should
woman! I
that be
nearly
not
fucking
good
shot
too?
you.
Let's check this computer. So, the Salthamn Civil Defense got in touch with the army, who asked them to bring everyone to Saltvallen. That's the sports field. It's really close. All right, you go on. My leg still hurts like hell. Riding a bike here was tough enough. I'd better stay and support you from here. But you know what? You and I are gonna keep trying. That's what Anita would do.
Okay, we're gonna keep trying, apparently. Symbol station. So. So, to sort out my inventory again. Oh, bollocks, that goes there. There we go.
I call top bunk.
You can both have top bunk. You know, one of you can have the left side of the room, one of you can have the right side of the room.
Already claimed, sorry. Inhibia, come back.
We work on the theory of the wild in here, so you have to urinate on it to make it yours. Is it urine? There are several body fluids that would probably come from me, but they're not classed as urine. This week, biology. Everyone's going, oh, and you're going, but when you've got a cold, you have loads of snot. That's what I was talking about. What were you lot all thinking about? You've all got filthy minds, chap. Filthy minds.
I was thinking of blood.
Of course you were.
What? You've seen a lot of it in this game. It definitely comes from humans.
Oh, there is that. They
Robots?
give you blood, gallons of the stuff. Give you all that you can drink, and it will never be enough.
Inhibia. Door opener.
Blood bank. Why is it in a bucket? I asked 100 women what shampoo they were about to use in the shower. Out of 100 responses, I got exactly 100 women shouting at me, how the hell did you get in here? Not allowed to do any more of those surveys. Guitars, anybody? Oh, there's some fireworks or flares or something on the chair. And there's more on the floor. Get out. Oh, and there's more over here as well.
Hopefully there's that other one of when I make your breakfast in bed, a simple thank you do, not this, how'd you get in here?
A simple thank you will work fine. None of this, how did you get into my house?
The robot's running wild.
So I'm fairly confident that that's the name of a video that makes an awful lot of money for certain adult entertainment companies. Oh, cock it. That was one of the drone style ones. It's either seen me or Drat.
You would be able to, but it died after it set off the alarm. Robot, go fight. Robot, use bat.
There's still something alive.
Robot, use bat. Oh, hi dogs! There's 3 more dogs! Fuck yeah, no.
Right, oh, I was trying to search these houses before. Oh. What's just flicked up registering there? Something just flicked up that it could see me over here, but I don't know what it was. Oh.
What do your wolf eyes see?
Dead dog. Stupid fly.
Hey Anita, I know what you're thinking. Andreas never calls, but now that everyone's afraid of the Russians bombing us or whatever, he checks in. Anyway, I was getting worried, and I just wanted... Never mind, I need to go.
Need to go. A sewing table. Don't throw in the towel. And home sweet home. I don't even know what got done. He who seeks shall find. My home is my castle. Seems to be very little in here. Oh, need a lockpick. There you go. And there's a couple of bandages. They gave you blood. Blood. Gallons of the stuff. They gave you all that you could drink, and it would never be enough. They gave you blood. 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 Grab a glass because there's going to be a flood. I like that song. I really need to start listening to more music. I haven't listened to any of my music in a long time. Right, so I was working on this road. I think I've been in that house. House was next. God damn it. That house? Anything in there? No. Oh, it's clean in there. Why is that? Oh God. Clean in here as well.
I want to move to 2.
Are you still stuck or? Nah. You have to fast travel to. You should have to fast travel to the bunker, I think. What did you do? Oh,
You
I'm
threw
not,
a grenade.
no, I'm not worried about that. I think.
You threw a grenade.
Dropped a grenade.
You threw 2? Apart from the windows in that house.
That's the theory you're working on. What's that? You will ignore the man behind the curtain. Who's down here? Nice. Yeah. I keep getting mixed tolerant from them. Pardon me. I belched. But it sort of, it gurgled right at the back of my throat, went blah 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 blah. It's like, oh, that doesn't feel too good. And then I belched. Yeah, it certainly wasn't one I was going for competition standards. No. No. I have two simple sentences for you, Inhibio, to see whether you're a robot. Number one, the next sentence is true. Statement number two, the previous sentence was false. Whether you think you can or whether you think you can't, you're right. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna say games like that. I think the Turing test was a good one, where it sort of brought up human responses versus AI responses and stuff like that. The game, the Turing test. The actual Turing test is involved in a couple of questions, but not the full thing. Because the one it sort of hits on the most is the Chinese room. Yes, that's the game. But there is a bit in it where the robot is trying to understand sort of different tests where you have to think outside the box. And this then comes up against the theory of the Chinese room. So the Chinese room, there is a person inside a sealed room. The only thing in that room is them and a book that translates Chinese to English. No, sorry. It's a book that says if you get this symbol, you have to respond with this symbol. So it's like, right, okay. The person outside the Chinese room is a fluent Chinese speaker. So what's happening is the person outside the Chinese room is writing things like, "Hi, how are you?" Passing it to the person inside the Chinese room, who is then reading the symbols but doesn't understand what the symbols are. They cannot read or write the language. However, they look at the symbols, realise what the symbols are, and then use the book to respond with the correct symbols. So the whole premise there is, are they having a conversation? Because the person outside the Chinese room believes that they are having a conversation. They are asking questions. They are getting answers. The person inside the Chinese room doesn't know what they're saying. Doesn't know what answer they're giving. Doesn't know what they're doing. They're just responding to it's a call and response. So, can you claim they're having a conversation? And that's you don't have to. It is in the game, but it's not one of those things that if you just play the game and just go straight from puzzle to puzzle to puzzle to puzzle, you won't find it. It's one of those things where it's off the beaten track. And literally, you have the AI gets really, really sort of annoyed because it can't understand the Chinese room, because it's going, but they're having a conversation, but they're not having a conversation because they don't understand what they're saying. Okay, so they're not having a conversation, but the person outside the Chinese room is having a conversation. Okay, so the one outside the room is having a conversation, the one inside is not having a conversation. Yeah, but to have a conversation, you have to have two people conversing. So they're having a conversation, yes, but that one isn't conversing, it's just call and response.
I'm gonna drop out the game because I got some stuff to do on Pokemon, and I'm gonna grab a snack and go. I'll watch you on Twitch.
Fair enough.
That, and I've got to just try and sort out my Pokemon team on Scarlet and Violet, and then I've got to try and go to bed at a better time because I got work at half 10 in the morning. Ugh. So I'll catch you guys later.
Have a good. I don't have any 556. Can do. Right, I'm going to drop some of this equipment here before I leave. Let's put 47 away. I shall put all of those away for the moment. There's nothing I can do with them. Can break down that one. Right, okay, yeah, I think that's sort of everything back on track. Right, I just had a save as well, so... Right, so I'm going to exit that. So what we're doing now, chat, is we're going to go have a look at Inhibio's base. Because I've not seen base building on this yet. Oh no, sorry, I think I saw a little bit of it. I think I saw you building part of it, but I never saw how far it went. I think you were putting up some walls and you were having trouble getting them to line up when I saw it. I'm in the game! I'm out of the game. Right, okay. Yeah, because you were trying to line up some walls or something when I saw it last time. So... So what we're doing, chat, is we're going to go have a look at Inhibio's world. We're going to see his base and see what we can see, as long as his game loads up, of course. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. What else are they getting there? The base defense pack. Blockbuster. Right, they've got a load of vanity packs. The tactical equipment. Oh no! Sorry, chat. Right, yeah, because I've got. Oh no, I have got Alpine Unrest. I've just not done it yet. But yeah, I've got the Tubular Vanity Pack, the Motorcycles Pack. Ra got me the Resistance Weapon Pack, Phoenix Rising, and Alpine Unrest. Alright, try to join your game now. Ba-ba-dum bum, ba-ba-dum bum. Ba-ba-dum bum, ba-ba-dum bum. Depends if I can. Right, hang on. Where are you? You're straight over in this direction somewhere. Oh, is that you? No, that's a control point. Oh, no, that is you. You're there. You're hiding behind... Ah, you're... Fast travel. Has Inhibio included his audio? He should have. Yeah, I think when I saw it, because I'm fairly confident I saw it, you were, I think it was on this side, and you were trying to place one of these sorts, or some of these square walls up. Can't hear him if he's talking. No, it would appear that your audio is not included. Button again. Alright, let's have a look. Just check my stream.
Recheck.
My stream.
I just unchecked and rechecked it again. You hear me now?
There you go, yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah, we can hear you now. Can hear you now.
Alright, cool. But
Just Twitch having a paddy, I guess.
well, that's because, you know, Twitch isn't taking enough money from, you know, all the streamers. Wait, there's only one way in, and there's multiple ways out, so... This way you don't get stuck in here.
The hell?
What?
Hold right stick for structures. Oh, there we go. Oh, it lets me build in your base as well, apparently. I'm not planning to, but I can obviously see different bits.
Yeah, there's not
Like
much left you can
build.
build in this base anyways. I took up, like, most of the thing for it.
I was going to say, what was it? Stuff like a runner shooting target and a hunter shooting target.
Yeah, category limit. I could put up some chain link fences. Barriers, like the hard walls, I'm at max.
Say, because there is no way to build it 2 stories there.
No, there isn't. All the bases are, you know, 2 planes, X and Y.
Yep.
But yeah, like I said, it's kind of just bland, but it works really well. I have 3 turrets in the front, 2 on the side, you know, 1 on each side actually. You know, all the stuff you need right here, with the exception of the bike station. And reinforced walls all the way around. So it's actually pretty well lit up too.
Well, I've just had a mission pop up.
What, the, generate threat?
No, I think... Ah, right. It's actually... Because I'm in your game, it's brought all of your missions up. There's a side mission which is investigate the anomalous signal. A strange anomalous signal has been heard in this area. Investigate the signal and see what's up. It should be in your side missions log. Which I would assume is what that booting up mission is. Or what that booting up message is.
No. The only ones I have is In the Face of Adversity and Of Machine and Men. Those are the only 2 that, you know, popped up that are up for me.
I have a third one, which is anomalous signal. And I'm not sure. So, because I was sort of running along here. I can hear the Morse code beeping. I thought it was this.
No, this is the like little achievements where if you do it, you'll get a reward for it. Like shut down machines with the EMP, you'll get a blue tier material satchel. Complete an assault mission uses only handguns, you'll get a gold tier medical package. Destroy 20 cars, you get a legendary tier of raw materials.
Right, hang on. What a log. Right, I've only got one mission tracked. Which is that map. Straightforward from up here somewhere.
But yeah, that's my base. Have you ever assaulted a base before?
I haven't. However, at the moment, I'm not going to do it yet because I don't think I've got the weapons to do it. Although, if I place a waypoint there, right? Can you see my waypoint?
Yes. Did you place it north south? Let's see. It's northeast.
Yeah.
Northeast. Where'd you place it? I can't see it on my map.
It's right on the very right-hand side, next to the Lintorp safe house.
Oh, yeah. What about it? No.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
That's the anomalous signal.
Fast travel.
Right, I'm going to jump out then. I'm going to let you investigate that. Because otherwise I'm going to end up getting rewards and investigations and stuff that's going to be well out of my area, considering that we started new characters. Yeah, because at the moment on mine, all I've got is get to the sports field. I'm expecting in a minute just to hear, oh shit, there's a Hibio find something.
You left the world, right? I was just on my phone.
Yeah, I've left the world.
Okay. I'm going to grab this side mission and then probably hop off and get something to eat.
Fair enough.
They're freaking beacons. What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, that's interesting. Uranium is now an item you can find in the world.
Shit, get in the house. Hi, Kegs! Oh.
Hi, Kegs!
Come on, I keep pulling the frickin' shot. There we go. Couldn't pull it up. Hi, boy. Still hanging around, just not very chatty. That's fair enough, Keg.
That's okay. We'll just be entertainment. Yay!
Not quite sure how that works as combat perfectionist, but fuck it, it'll do.
What'd you do?
I used 2 explosive canisters and blew up a dog.
Wolfie!
Oh, dude,
I'm proud of you.
Oh. Where the hell did that shot come from?
From over there.
You're behind the bushes over there. See. Another one gone. You old bitch. Flank me. One in the tree there. Oh, yeah, we need to heal it.
Stop dying, it's bad for your health.
Really is.
Oh, stop. No, bad Wolfie.
Oh, we got him. Oh, I just got 5 uranium apparently.
Did you level up?
I did.
There you go. Square peg goes in the square hole.
What's this? Increase the amount of damage done to enemy components. EMP expert. We're working our way down to remote hacking. Alright, well, they put up a good fight, but now they're all dead. Yeah, wasn't it? No, boom! Yeah, very much CAG. It was very much a boom situation.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hop out of the party, and I will catch you later, Wolfie.
Okie dokie, sir. Have a good one.
Yep, yep.
And in case you didn't hear it in Hibio, Keg said bye. Right, I think we may have drawn bad guys from this area over to that combat we were just in. Oh, we've still got a dog over there. Oh, 1, 2. Nope. Not even going to give him the opening. Is there a third dog? You doing alright, Wolfie? Hanging in there? I'm hanging in there, Cags. I'm hanging in there. Oh, there he is. There he is. That take his armor plating off? Nope, apparently not. Shit. Where has he gone? Oh, shit. Right in front of me. How about you, Cags? Are you hanging in there?
Underhagen, the evacuation is complete. Return to base, over. Lieutenant, we will lock Vesslan down in 10. What is your status, over? Underhagen. God damn it.
Oh,
Vesslan command
he's very happy about that.
This is Corporal Kovac, grenade launcher platoon.
Shotgun? Nice.
Regiment. We need reinforcements from the main forces in the farmlands immediately. Request status update, over.
Westland Command request. What? Who is this? All right, listen carefully. The situation is critical. Are you able to rendezvous at the command bunker Vesslan? It's a big military bunker on Södra Saltholmen. See if you can find a military map. We need to make contact with them. Over and out.
Okay, so we need to head over there as well. I don't know what the fuck that was for a minute. No, it's one of the dogs we've already beaten. Take all of them. Very quiet. Didn't sleep much last night. I've been brain dead all day. Oh. Is there any reason you didn't sleep well, or just couldn't settle? Right, I want to get to this building here. Medical stuff. Ah, fair enough. Well, I had it the other night where I just couldn't get to sleep because I just couldn't settle properly. Oh shit, was this the one that I was on about? Right. There was a tarpaulin. Yeah, there it is, look. There's a key under that tarpaulin there. So you have to get a lockpick to get into all of these different shelters. But this one... Right, so just so anybody can see it who doesn't know about it. Let's remove waypoint. So, I'm in sort of the starting little island. And if we go right the way down, so you've got Saltenham up there. That's the sort of the play field, the football field. And then this little bit here, there is a single building, which is this building here. And you need lockpicks to get in there. However, there's a tarpaulin next to it. And if you go up to the tarpaulin, look just underneath, there is a key. Just there. And that actually unlocks all of these buildings for you. These buildings have different weapons and shit. I'm so glad I started it again because I'd completely lost where this building was. So to actually find it again, I'm well happy. 2 times red dot scope. Nice. Right, so inventory. No, I want to put the scope on. And a bit mental, but I'm dealing. Well, you know where I am. Try not to get on top of you, so I know it's...
This is Therese Knutsson. You have no idea how relieved we are to find another survivor. Over.
Corporal Pontus Kovac. I'm on my own, I'm afraid. The enemy has killed my entire platoon. I heard the same thing happen to several other companies in the archipelago. Over.
Okay. Now you know where I am, Kegs. I will certainly try and help as much as I can. Try not to let it get to you too much. I know it's a lot easier said than done, but I also know that you are mentally strong, and I know you've gone through the training to obviously back that up as well. Take a seat, chat. Take a seat. Whichever one you want. This looks like it's straight out the Hunter, and it doesn't look like it's a spectator thing for the football. It looks like you should have targets on the fence over there, and you should be doing shooting. I don't know where the ball went, but apparently it just kept on going. I'm your babysitter, not the other way around. I don't need a babysitter. I'm a big boy now. Where is it? Back in... Yes, we've got to go to home team down there. Oh, what are you? Actually, you're the monster of the naval base. Oh, I pulled the shot. Apparently I can't kill him though because the bullet won't travel between fence panels. I'll do it though. Still sounds like there's something hovering over here. That roar was the roar of a hunter. Slink away. So this is very much into like Sniper Ghost Warrior. Shot a couple of things, just slink away so the rest of them don't find it. Oh, there's the hunter. See where he's going to show up. Can't be far away. Yes. Shit, I don't have my flares on. Right, well, while he doesn't seem to be moving, we are going to very fucking quickly try and find fireworks. This is gonna sting, chap. Oh, he didn't move. Get some! Ah, he came and got some. Got him. Kill. Shit! Ooh. Where's my rival? Oh, he's moving away from us. That's fine. Well, that was a bit closer than I wanted it to be. did say I could hear a hunter, though. So working our way back through the woods and then heading slightly more south. Undocked. Oh, missed it. I keep pulling the shots. There we go. Okay, certainly pull that one shot. Boom.
Sir, can you tell us what happened? Why hasn't the army fought off all these machines? Over.
We tried. Within 24 hours it was war. There were so many of them. I even heard reports of even bigger machines. It was brutal. Over.
Do you know who sent them? And have you seen all the people? Over.
Negative. No idea where they are from. I took part in the evacuation of all civilians to Vestland before the attack, but since then, Vestland went radio silent. Over.
Radio silent. Always be prepared, they said. Over and out.
Tickle. Go on, tell us about it. Oh, right, hang on. Let me get the joke book out. Let's have a look. What do you call a snowman in the Bahamas? A puddle. Dum-dum-ts. Olaf. Yeah. shit is that? Yep. Right, so we've got a relay beacon. Relay beacon means that we're bound to have more enemies here. No, no, I want that one. Reload, quick. Something's to the side of me. Top two. No, that's the wrong button. I want that. One in the distance. Got one flanking. Motherfucker. It all started off with a big explosion by this. Could have wiped out hopefully 3 dogs. The radio beacon gun. Deploying, boss, deploying! Poor guy. Right, so we've got to go around there. Down to that one. We've got a beautiful storm rolling in. Oh, if you get lots of thunder and lightning, you have to send me photos and stuff. I adore lightning. Really? Didn't know that. What would have given it away? To be that every time that we have a slight possibility of lightning, I'm sat there like a
I made it to
big kid.
Vestland's main entrance. Are you on your way here? Something's wrong. Vestland still isn't responding, and I am unable to get in. I'll investigate while you get here. Over and out.
Right, I'm working my way to you now, guy. Trying to sort of stay away from the roads and stuff. Hoping there's fewer robots through the woodland. I know there's bound to be some, but... Oh, hey, dude.
There you are. This is Vestland. Obviously a highly secured facility. Grunts like me don't have the required clearance. However,
I knew you liked
those
thunderstorms,
damn
but I didn't know you...
machines
Yeah,
do.
I love lightning.
I've seen them. I had a look at one of the dead machines. I found this access card. It's damaged, but I think that's how they're able to get in. If you can find more, I think we can put together a complete access card and use it to get in. In the meantime,
I'll keep trying to make contact with command.
Well, there's two. There's another alarm flyer somewhere I can hear it. Really? Was that the hunter that I should... Oh, just moved along the ridge top. Okay. If we can just ping him and help him out. Well, we don't have a fat lot of ammo left. Oh, it looks like he's moving though. Must have loved that last video I sent with the thunderstorm rolls through. Yeah, I'd say anything with thunder and lightning, especially like loads of lightning, absolutely adore it. I think it's the electrical engineer in me. Oh, swing and a miss. Didn't miss him that time. Do these guys have access cards? Yes, they do. Oh, that one didn't. Damn it. Use the bucket. So do I only need one or? Dog. Yeah, it just says use the barcode keycards, so... I'm gonna need certainly some keycards.
it worked.
Boom.
Our first objective is to turn the power back on. We need to find the generator room.
Let's split up to cover more ground, and stay out of trouble.
Let me know what you find in there, if you find anything. And watch
Okay.
your back, okay? I need you. Over and out.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You're in the wrong field and you need to find an engineering job which plays with fun things. I did apply for an engineering job that worked with LiDAR. And I was very close to getting that one several years ago. But unfortunately somebody who was more qualified than me came through at the last moment. And LiDAR was, it's laser radar, basically.
This is Corporal Pavel Svoboda, Minkin Command. The enemy is approaching and about to engage us. We require urgent reinforcements. Repeat, urgent reinforcements. Respond, over. We have a visual. 4, 5 machines approaching. We won't be able to hold Saltumstugan much longer. Respond, over. Platoon, get ready.
He's already dead by the time we get there.
Kid! Engaging several hostile machines over here. They are everywhere. Enemy neutralized.
You say, well, it certainly sounds like it, but I have no idea where over here is, because you're not fucking giving me any clues. Nope. Oh, seriously?
So far, no trace of any living person, military or civilian. I don't like this at all.
Me neither, dude. Me neither. Right, so that's 2 level 2 handgun compensators I've picked up in about 20 seconds. It sounds like there's something bigger behind that door. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to get that. We're going to throw that in.
Empty too. I repeat, the whole bunker is empty. Do you copy? Over.
It's here.
Then it's just us who are left. For all we know, everyone else is free. Over and out.
Woo. Fucking ticks. Managed to successfully take off all their armor plating and God knows what, but not kill them. Okay. Actually, gets the power and turn the power back on now.
Hey, the power's back. Good work. Get back up here and join me in the command center. Over.
And then there was light. Sent you a video on Facebook. Okay, I will have a look at it after the stream. I only say that because we're probably going to call it once we've met our guy back in the safe room. So anybody watching, if you like what you've seen, please drop us a follow here on Twitch, on TikTok, on Facebook and on YouTube. or you can actually join the Discord channel. The Discord channel is linked if you go to the About page on Twitter. No, on Twitter? It's a lie. If you go to the About page on Twitch, you'll find a link to the Discord page. So please drop us a follow. It's greatly, greatly appreciated. I'm pretty clear in here now, but there's still all these boxes that we haven't picked up. And who knew? Hello? Come on, get. Oh, well. Sit, you little bastards. Oh. Another dog. Oh, he's making a run for it. Oh shit, we got another one. Where are you, little fuckers? You run past me? Yes, you did. Oh, he's on fire. He's on fire, chap. Now he's dead. There we go. Oh, and our rival has just leveled up as well. Reload that while we have the chance. That. So that's creating an Avalanche account. No, nothing in that. Thought I missed you then, didn't you? Right, so our dude should be in here somewhere.
Ah, there you are. Come and take a look at this warboard. Vestland Command is MIA. All we have is their warboard. This is what the Swedish army uses to plan our military operations and monitor the current situation. This war isn't over. You and me, we're going to pick up where the army left off. We'll find the recent hotspots and go there to push back the enemy.
Sounds good. We'll keep exploring, and hopefully we'll find some answers somewhere. Find our loved ones, and understand what those machines are. That's
Hopefully.
our only option anyway, right?
Right, okay.
Look, I really want to help however I can, but I'd rather not go out there again, to be honest.
Yes, I agree it's safer for you to stay put, Therese. I'm also staying here in order to hold Vestland. We need a plan B in case we need to fall back or if we ever get contacted by Allied forces.
I love the fact that it's basically on the lines of, we need to do all of this different shit. Yeah, but we're not going to go do it. We're just going to make sure we send you. And we're going to the skill point. Right, so we actually get remote hacking next. And then one more after that, and we can get the hacker special. So I think we are going to leave it there today, ladies and gentlemen. We have just got to this safe house here. So we have just got to the Vessian command bunker. I think we've made some progress tonight, considering that we've restarted the game. We've worked our way along, got some missions done. Yeah, I think it's been fun. I haven't played this for a long time, so learning all the different shit that I've completely missed since I've been gone. However, we are going to leave it there. We will see you on Friday. Not sure what we're playing yet, but we will find out. Until then, please drop us a follow here on Twitch, on YouTube, on Facebook, or on TikTok. It's all Angelic Lone Wolf, so it's all the same across the board. It's all fun. We have lots of giggles, silly stuff. By all means, if you like what you see and you want to see more, please drop us a follow. It's greatly appreciated. Until then, we will see you next time. Have a good one. Bye bye.